Alrighty. Alright, it's a new day. We have been asked by Quentin to officially join the collective, the Mercantile Collective. So now we go, I'm going to Blackwater because I need to hit the bank. I have the blood things to, the blood vials to pull out of there. I'm gonna fix my ramshackle outfit. That's what I've called it. I'm gonna turn it into actually something that like is businessy. Most of my clothes are nicer to begin with. I do have a couple that are definitely like, I'm working. I got one that's deliberately like, well, I might be in a gunfight. There's so many outfit slots. We're going to keep that bandana, even though I'm not going to wear it much. Keep the eyewear, keep the hat. Take off the coat. The vest is going to change. The shirt has to change. This is the one that Pavel likes. I like red and white. Suspenders are good. What's the vest? It's an intentionally beaten up vest. We could go silver. Closed coat is... Oh, yeah. That thing. We're going to leave that. That's fun. This guy needs to go... like a gray. What's up, Beaver? Thank you for the follow a while ago. Appreciate it. I do not plan on messing with beavers anytime soon, just for the record. Now, I cannot say the same of the other people that I spend time around. That's cool. I'll do that. I want to do this red. Because this is very much his color. We need to get this. Is there a different black? Or perhaps we do like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Take that off for the time being. Because the pants actually were... There's particular boots that are... I could go the silver toe, but... There's particularly flashy boots that people sort of know him for. Or it's at least been commented on at least once. There we are. And we may just take everything silver. Take that off. Yep, that's that. What is this one? Zoom in on the shirt. Make this easier on ourselves. Actually, this should probably just be black. $242 there. $240. Yeah, that's good. Suspender colors. That's that part. This is the actual suspenders, which means this is also the suspenders. Okay, just kidding. So that part of the metal won't change. The vest is good as is. Open coat I like. Closed coat is funny. Which of these is the buckles? Either? Any of them? Watch this thing just... Oh. Yeah, it just is this color. That's more in proper coloration. Pants, right. I think there was actually some, yeah, there were some nicer pants in here. Maybe that one. See, open code is 2079.76. What if we set this to 2079.76? to be 19. That doesn't seem to do anything. Hmm. Hmm. We'll go that way. Now there's an actual excuse for him to have the necktie. Look at the shirt. Keep it black. Put on the glasses. Put on the bandana. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Mm-hmm. That's good. think we can leave that basically as is otherwise. And then this should probably also be 29. Yep, so that matches. And then we're looking at this piece. That's fine. Yeah. And I just really like this coat. It's a pretty good one. So I have 560 at the moment. And I need to go do the math on the easily accessible stuff. Do 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 do. Shotgun ammo is 50 cents. If you bought 100, it would be $50. Ammo glue, I believe, is 4. We're doing the math on all the things right now. Not have the space at the moment to hit a buffalo. I wish I did, because I still want to see what a higher percentage, like a higher star, would do. Man, we're on by 4. shoot. I thought I had it. I did not. Huh? Pretty sure that was dead on, but whatever. Somebody has a horse here. $20. Should have gone with a different colored pants, I think. Panther would be fantastic. But probably not in the cards. Certainly something you didn't like. Is it a snake? No, whatever it is, it's not there now. No cougar. We're gonna try something. This is not a good idea. We're gonna do it anyway. What, really? Are sheep immortal? That was weird. I shot a sheep in the face, and he didn't care. And then sliced another one 4 times, and he also didn't care. I don't like this. Just woke up. Where do you live, Tenexian? I wondered this, but... There's coyotes. Bait. Man, I wanted a deer this time. I wanted to see how they differed in price. Something tells me even if I got a deer right now, I wouldn't get a deer. It will just disappear. Everything's disappearing right now. We are gonna relog. But welcome in, friends. I may actually have to crash all the way out. That would be fine, because it failed to go where it was supposed to. So I intentionally actually picked up this mission because I grabbed a whole bunch of ammo before that gunfight last night that I wasn't involved in. With the thought of like maybe resupplying people to some small extent. Should have kind of realized it wouldn't really be a thing. But I gave a fair amount of it. I gave about 100 bullets to Cecil and like 85 to Roger. Which just wound up being that amount because Roger was busy with stuff or had his pockets full. So I have a bunch of bullets and some bandages. The bandages I can probably pass back to Winston, although they were useful to just have. Kind of wish I'd thought a little quicker when he smacked me with the rifle. Because it would have been funny to just like go unconscious there. There's a deer. Somehow I doubt it will stay. Goes. But it has stopped. Oh yeah, somebody's coming right along the ridge now. Oh no, stop moving. Thank you. Where are you going? Yep, I heard it. There. Dang you, horse. Yeah, keep going. No! Wrong way. Shoot! Come on! I know, Tenfold. I saw it and I was like, I can get it if I hide in the right spot, and then I couldn't find it. I've gotten him twice from the bridge. If I like loop through on my way back from McFarlane, I can trigger him, and then he'll hang out on top of the hill. And I've been able to just pop him from the bridge while he's on the hill. I've got him twice in like 10 or 15 minutes. But that time he wasn't staying on there. I think partially because it was an NPC that triggered him. Was now chasing him there. I wonder how far it'll go. It just hangs out. Sheesh. Because you pointed him out to me, and I was like, hey, great. I got him twice. With $160. But, not so lucky now. He moves a lot quicker than I thought he would, too. I thought he was behind me as I was going towards the box. And then he was basically to my right. Oh, man. Well, the deer that's on that horse is probably gone, too. Oh, good, a snake. Right next to me. I wonder how long he hangs out for. I'm also very curious, tenfold, when the telegram goes in when you cry for help, what it tells people, like where you are. I don't see my horse. Clementine found me before simply because she saw my horse and was like, ooh. Because I don't see him now. Oh, there he is. On the other side of the road. Yeah, I usually just try to ride through to see whether he's even here on my way back from McFarland, because the Cougar can be a decently reliable thing too. But Panthers are just nasty. I haven't seen you around much, Julian. As Julian. I know you've been getting in some work with Michael. But now is when we wait. I haven't seen the Panthers since I've been back. No, I mean, I got it twice. Once. And when I say I got it twice, I mean I rode to McFarland and got a Cougar there, and on my way back heard the Panther and looped. I don't remember if I went right before I got to the bridges or if I went over the bridges and then went right and came back, and then I shot him from the first bridge because he was just hanging out up here, just kind of in the clear where I am now. And then I carried both bodies. More in a creative block. More in a shared directional block. Oh, for Julian, you mean? Yeah. Dude, yesterday was a lot of Abdul running around trying to figure out where the heck he was going to go next. If he was going to go somewhere. Michael has a job though. Like Michael can sort of just do things. I feel like if you came in with Julian, and I'm trying not to like give any meta stuff, because obviously you wouldn't know things that have necessarily happened. There's a decent shift in Saints Crossing right now because of some stuff that's happened. One of them being the bastards getting out of Sisika, which we kind of expected. But the other major one... Yeah, the other major one that we didn't expect, I'm not going to mention until I actually see you. But it's shifted things in Thieves such that, like, whereas before... You know, you can hang out in Thieves and people will come through all the time. Oh, about Wallaby? Yeah. So, I mean, Wallaby going has opened up this weird shift in the way things are going to go. I've never met Wallaby and I never watched anything of his, but that seems to be the response from like most people that actually like knew that character. I watched a bit of Lucille streaming earlier today while I was at work, because I sit around and answer the phones most of the time, and she's pretty beat up about it, and I mean she should be because she played with him a lot. Yeah, I'm sure, but it's just had an interesting impact on like the people that have been in Thieves so far, because there's just like a shift of like, oh, maybe the focus needs to be somewhere else now, and I'm not going to spoil that for you, but one of the nice things is that it's kind of kicked. Like I've felt there's been like 3 or 4 different paths that Abdul could go on. One of them just being where he lives in Thieves forever, and just continues doing stuff and becomes kind of an old soul, not that unlike Julian. But I don't necessarily think that's what's going to happen. Hey. Hello. Did you get it? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
It is very good to see you, friend. There's a panther around somewhere.
Killed it.
Very good. Very good.
What's your name?
Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me the Egyptian.
I think we met before.
I think we have, yes.
Oh, fuck.
Out Saint Denis. You remember?
Yes, I think. The panther came out of nowhere, threw my horse into a tizzy, and it threw me, and I think I'll be alright. I played dead for fear of the thing coming back and trying to bite me, but it was more interested in the pronghorn on the back of my horse.
Let me have a look at you. I ain't a medic, but I know how to put sniffing salts up to someone's nose, so just bear with me.
Sure. Everything was shifted.
What is your name?
Yeah. My name is Abdul-Qadir. Abdul, or the Egyptian to my friends.
I would say nice to meet you, but this is kind of awkward with you laying there. But I'm Solace.
No, it is fine. I appreciate the assistance. I did not want to move with that panther running around.
Danger
Yeah, that was probably a good call.
I love that you can pick your own injuries, though, because, like...
Was that what it was? A panther? I thought it was a cougar.
That's a panther, yeah.
No, it is a panther, indeed. It is worth significantly more than a cougar, actually.
Yeah, well, that one is, and I put about 15 rounds into it, so...
Good, he was a tough old bastard, I think.
You're not going to keep that, are you?
And look at that thing, it's almost as tall as I am.
It definitely is as tall as you are.
Not.
You're tiny, Solace, so it's not hard.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Is he gonna... I will take some blood from it if possible.
Blood?
The fellows in Saint Denis are paying well for samples from the local animals.
I think this is the smelling salt. Okay, take a big whiff now.
All right. Ooh.
Would you like a hand?
Very strong.
You got it. It is. Go on then, take the blood. What do you use the blood of a panther for?
That I do not know. You would have to ask the doctors in Saint Denis and Blackwater.
Strange.
Where did they go?
Indeed.
I don't know where he went, actually.
So the second time I got the panther... here we are. The second time I got the panther, I was walking back with a cougar on my horse and the panther on mine, and a wolf came up and glitched. Yes, I think so. I just need to go back to Thieves and sit for a little bit.
Okay.
It was more scary than anything else.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Mine?
Yes, sir.
My name's Whisper.
Whisper. Yes, we did meet just outside of Saint Denis, indeed.
Yeah.
You were looking for someone. Did you find him?
No, not yet. I'm still looking for them.
I see. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the hand.
It's alright. Anytime. Okay, ride safe.
Ride safe.
And to you. On the way back into Thieves, I had gotten the panther, had gotten a cougar, so I have one on my horse and I'm carrying the other. And a wolf appears in the brush and is just growling at me. Just sitting there, not doing anything at all. And I pulled out my Navy and just popped it in the face. And it fell and disappeared. So I was like, well, that's the better option. There's just one. And it didn't actually do anything. And all that it kind of could do was just sort of vanish. So I don't know. Stuff is interesting. Things are kind of popping off, but also at the same time, things are shifting in a different direction server-wise, which I guess happens whenever the big things disappear like that. Obviously, I wasn't around when Kettleman shifted focus from wild to no pixel. But I imagine there's some similarity in that. Only 5. Okay, so pronghorn is definitely better than deer, I guess. Yeah, so it's 13 total. I don't know if you were still here tenfold, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff I feel like I can still learn. So I mean, even if your whole arc for Julian just winds up being what can I teach? Gotcha. Even if your whole arc for Julian is like what can I teach the new folk? There's a fair number of people and like stuff is happening constantly, it feels like. Nearly shot all those out. Also, I found a nitro job that all they wanted was 30 moonshine delivered to Bacchus Station. And then since that, I've successfully actually made dynamite. So it definitely works. The recipe from Hades. Cool. To Blackwater again. And there it is. I'm about to put the shotgun away in my bank. Just have 2 shotguns in there. I like it for roleplay purpose. That's a wolf. Nope. This is a big thing, tenfold. Like, the best way I've found to actually do stuff is just first-person mode. Oh, what? What was that? This is ridiculous. I mean, I know horses are dangerous, but... Hey, get out of here. I think... I wish I had more blood vials. I've never gotten knocked over by a horse like that before, but I usually try not to be that close to them. And I realize some people have been playing this server for a very long time, and I've been playing Red Dead for a long time. Try getting pushed off a mountain by a bike. Oh, that would be awful. I played a fair amount when Red Dead 2 first came out. And then I really haven't touched this game like at all. Until I learned about Wild. And at that point, I bought RDO and found a decent private server kind of thing. Like it just basically got in the way of the actual server and you, and made it so that you were in your own room. I played that a fair amount, but like that was kind of the extent of me remembering how to play. So I've died to a whole bunch of really silly things because I just forgot how like deadly this game can be. Not that cougars or panthers are deadly, but... Or are silly, excuse me. Of course they're deadly. There we go. Hey, get the heck off the wolf, if it's still here. And it is. For more in depth, like if a cougar saw deer would run. Yeah, I wish that was the case too. Or like if other things were scared of bears besides just horses. Like, I want to see if they ever do a Red Dead 3, maybe they do this and that, but I want to see like the pack of wolves fighting the bear. And like, regardless of whether they win or lose, that would be such a cool interaction. Because they could probably do it now. AI technology and so forth. Put this here. So I need 15. I have 5. I'm gonna go to Saint Denis. I know Dollar Store Buck probably thinks it's really funny that I do these jobs, but like, it's a decent amount of money just to go hunt things and take the blood somewhere else. Code shouldn't be hard. I mean, look at Arc with how dumb they are, but yeah, for sure, for sure. But I mean, the focus in terms of when they made the game was a bit different. So they kind of lean into different things. I know we got a telegram. We're gonna do stuff until so I don't forget. Because the focus in Red Dead is very much like the gunfighting. It's known for how accurate or how good, I guess, the actual gunfighting feels. Does this just have the cans in it still? Yes. That's so funny that they just pack stuff in here. We want 5 of these. I'll take this back around. Go to the bank to shove the shotgun in. I don't really need the shotgun ammo on me either. I could put that in the bank too. Yeah. But yeah, the focus is very much on the gunfighting, I think, over like the accuracy of the hunting or the fishing or the behavior of the animals. Because like Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto 5, they got that area of like Los Angeles so accurately that when they were testing self-driving car technology in Pittsburgh, they used the streets of Los Angeles to train the AI before they like put it in the cars, because the streets were so accurate and like the everything behaved the way it was supposed to, and just kind of a really cool thing. I wonder who that guy is and what he's doing. But then again, like they got the horse's ears right. Like depending on the direction of the ears pointing, you can tell whether the horse is going to kick you or not. Which unfortunately I have not paid attention to all that hard in this game. See, we have created space, which is good. Saloon. I'm pretty sure the telegram is from Winston.
Is this Abdul?
This is, yes.
Oh, how you doing? It's Eli from yesterday, sir.
Hello, Eli. Good to see
How
you.
are you, sir?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. It was good to meet you for the first time yesterday.
Still in the market for that thing that we
Yes,
spoke
I
of?
will be. I will be indeed. I'll be contacting you shortly.
Well, simply for good business.
Right. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you
Have a
very
cigar.
much, sir.
You're most
I'm gonna
welcome.
smoke that now.
And how are you friends of Eli's? I'm afraid you must
Pretty good.
speak up just a hair, young lady.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, pleasure to meet you. It's, Spooks.
Spooks. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
My range is not.
The hell are you
working
eating?
now. Oh, it is stew. It is particularly nourishing and not all that expensive.
Yeah.
It's pretty good from Blackwater I've had.
Really? Does it quench your thirst?
It does. Yes, the broth is very good for that sort of thing. I wonder if Spooks sounds.
What kind of buckles that you got
sort
there,
of
Abdul?
familiar. Sorry.
What kind of belt buckle have you got there? It's
Oh
rather
yes.
prominent.
It is a variation on one that is offered from the tailor. I asked if he had any others because the one that I was wearing had a large circle of turquoise in the center. And you're newish to the area, I think, yes?
Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah, yes, sir.
If you've heard the name Jack Doherty, he used to run a gang in the area with Cecil Younger and some others. And
Right.
the whole time I knew Jack, they were at war with a group called the Miles Gang. And everyone in the Miles Gang wore the belt buckle with the turquoise dot in the center.
Ah.
So I was very politely asked and then sort of threatened to change the belt buckle. But I liked the shape, and the gem in the center is... Well,
It suits
admirable.
you, sir. It suits you. Definitely.
Looks
So I
like a
asked-
ruby from here.
I asked the fellow if he had any others, and he said, yes, I have this one with 3 rubies and a gold version of it as well. And I said, perfect, I will take both.
Oh, there you go. Very interesting story there.
Yes, indeed. And I have not been shot by anyone thinking I am in the Miles Gang, so that is good.
Has the
Good.
desired effect then.
Indeed,
I think
indeed.
it's lovely. It's a really beautiful piece.
Thank you. It was cheaper than I expected it might be, but yeah, you know.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Well, yeah, you shall be hearing from me and a friend shortly, Abdul.
Very good, very good.
But it's yeah, it was like I say, a pleasure to meet you.
You as well, Eli. And I shall be back to what I am doing.
Yeah, have a good day, sir. All right.
You as well, friends.
You take care.
Don't remember where the horse went. There he is. Right, telegram. What's fun is, so he wants dynamite. I have dynamite. I literally have it on me. Or on my horse, at least. So it's not stealable necessarily, but it's there. So if people knew it was there, they could always, I guess, get it somehow. But he's fortunate. I'm not necessarily going to be hanging out around here terribly often in the future, I don't think. What kind of interesting things? Like, what kind of interesting things? I agree it is, but I want to know what you think is happening that's interesting. I don't know if that just made sense. Oh, well. No, it is. It made perfect sense. Hmm. Now where's the horse going? How? I don't need that many bullets. I wish there was a use for bullets outside of just riding in your bags. I definitely don't need that many pistol bullets. Spook the big bisons. Well, I don't know if you're still here, Temple, but I ran into an immortal sheep earlier. That was kind of a strange thing. Actually, it was maybe 2 immortal sheep. I shot one of them in the face with a rifle and then stabbed the other 4 times and nothing happened. Turkeys. Cool. I know. I'm sorry. I need your blood, your fur, your motorcycle. will be right back. Enjoy some music in the meantime. Hmm. There we go. Bank ponds, alpine goat, cow carcasses, pig carcasses, sheep carcasses. A lot of not much. Alright, let's go see if we can get killed by the panther again. Kidding. I don't hear him that time. Hopefully he's still dead. Even a beat up panther is probably worth a decent chunk. Because if he's worth twice the amount of a cougar when the cougar's been shot up, or when they're both the same, he's probably worth a decent amount shot up as well. Right? Go. Come on. Up there, baby. Right there. Somebody's keeping track of the number of cougars they've killed. Which is wonderful. I just enjoy that. Yeah. I mean, maybe it could be somebody that's actually like playing pretty regularly. But it said 321 for a while. I wonder who doesn't. It'd be really interesting to find out. Oh, do you? Is it somebody that plays a lot? I don't trust that bridge now. Well, that's good at least. Watch it be like Hades or something. Like it's 5 characters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I already have 2 active ones and a third one that's just in planning stages with the actual like tune created because I can't figure out the exact way that I want that tune to be. You have 4? Nice. I guess you... Do you play the other 2? Or do you just have them? Of course. Somebody went through actually a couple days ago and like left details all over Thieves Landing about rat traps. Ranger, criminal neutral law, serial criminal, Sissica lifer. When you say Sissica lifer, do you mean like a prisoner who's stuck there forever? Or do you mean a guard? Because I know guards exist, like Tanixian has one. A prisoner. That's such an interesting choice. Oh, cool. And then serial crime versus crime neutral. So crime neutral is probably Julian, right? And then your serial crime is a person that actually like does them a bunch, or is that like an actual serial killer? Because I know there's rules about serial killing. More wolves. What? Why did that happen? I'm probably not safe here. When you say Pennywise take, so you obviously you mean Pennywise from It. I'm not sure what I mean Pennywise take on the character. But that's okay. Where are... Come back here. Silly horse. Serial criminal being placed against other victims. Okay. Yeah. Hence the Pennywise take. Okay, that makes sense. But Pennywise in more the like, we all float down here, right? Is it more of a Tim Curry or a Skarsgård take? Either way, that could mess with your voice, I'm sure. Ooh. Plays. Is this a character that, like, would do a bank with other people, or would he do it by himself? Okay, Skarsgård, Pennywise. Gotcha. The, what was that? I work with a nonprofit. We're based where I live, but we go all over the place sometimes. And the founder is a huge horror fan. I'm not really a horror fan, but I'm familiar with a number of things simply because of proximity with him. Pennywise being one of them, and like, there's a lot of bands that have inspiration and stuff from that character. So we need 3. Oh, cool. Oh, so he just always wears his mask? That's cool. Is it stuck there? I assume it would be. Oh, a person in the doctor's office. Hello, my friend. Yeah, they're different. I gotcha. Your life is the Pennywise. Okay. Cool. Okay. Gotcha. So, the serial criminal... Yeah. The serial criminal would be the one that would actually do, like, funny, like, weird games and stuff with criminals, or with hostages and so forth. Whereas your... Yeah, okay, I got you. Your, the prisoner, the one in Sisika, has the shorter ability to play. So it's the Pennywise one. Because the voice. Yeah, I got you. Let me check here, even though I don't necessarily think there's anything since. Yeah, nothing. She sent it. I don't remember when I replied to her. I don't think I was here though. We're gonna go to rigs and then flat neck. And if I see creatures along the way, I'll shoot them. I'd like to get my serial criminal into other things, breaking away from his group, but it takes more time away from my main. Yeah. And who is technically your main? Is it Julian or is it Michael? Because I was sort of under the impression that it was Julian, but yeah, it is Jules. Okay. Oh, snake. And this is one we can skin. Because the skin's going to be worth... The skin's going to hold its worth longer than the body will. But we're also headed toward, like... We have to go to Saint Denis and then come back a ways. I like Julian a lot. The whole like neutrality line. And I sort of ping on this every once in a while in the shoutouts that I do. And I know you don't have to do the shoutouts, and I know a lot of people don't do them. It just seems like a nice nod to other people sometimes. Michael and Julian's voices are close. They are close. But not so close that you just like get confused immediately. Like, they also make different choices, especially clothing wise. Like, the thing that should have actually given away immediately that you were not playing Julian was the way that Michael looked plus his poncho. Because obviously he's a ranger. But me being kind of like woozy still from the cougar attack and not being able to see super well because of the effects that happen when you're downed, meant that my brain went, ooh, voice that I've heard. Julian? And then I realized, no, it's not Julian. What are you? I mean, they're both deer, but... Yeah, supposedly they're doing more hairstyles before too long, I think. Yeah, which is a ton. There's another viewer that's chatted with me sometimes, Jackal G7, who is like properly Egyptian and is also allow listed, has a character. He's actually said that like if his character and mine ever ran into one another, he would like lean into a lot of the very Arabic pieces of things, which is cool because it's stuff that like let me go over here. There. It's stuff that my character being from England and not really growing up in a Egyptian, let alone Arabic culture, doesn't really know. So there's an interesting possibility to like run into a character who like would sort of take him under his wing and, hey, this is a thing. We do this way. Kind of get him in touch with more of his roots, which I think is fun. I should not be riding around with that on my back. On the other side. Fine. Yeah, I'll probably do more with hairstyles with other characters. That'll be good. I've heard there's a lot of clothing options that's going to come in too, which will also be fun. Okay. 13 is the maximum you can get for a deer. Okay. Yeah, which is wild. Ooh, more emotes. Okay. That could be cool. As long as they, like, feel good, I guess. I've seen like part of a development stream and didn't really pay a lot of attention because it was just a guy spawning some stuff in. And it's like, cool, I'm glad it does the things that you want it to do, but I don't really fully understand what you're doing because most of what you're doing I can't do. Work on a drug system and an interactive emote system for a later patch. Cool. I don't know what a drug system means, but that's okay. We're going to Flatneck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which is funny for the, like... What was that? Yeah, cocaine seems pretty likely. But maybe they'll flesh out the, maybe they'll flesh out the alcohol again. There's definitely one place where you can pull absinthe, and when you do, it just changes in your pocket to normal whiskey. I actually just heard of Ranch today. There's somebody that's streaming that started on there. Came over to here. Hemp is interesting though, because if I remember correctly, hemp doesn't necessarily have the psychoactive part. Yeah. I don't know anything about it. Wild was fascinating because of the people that I saw streaming it. And the kind of immediate interest that had for me. So what does Flatneck even have? Besides a poker table. Yeah. I mean, they definitely like weaved it in, and there's evidence of like hemp clothing because like you have the drug rug that you can wear. The Bard. Need someone to write or draw. Contact the Bard. We'll write draw anything except smut. That's funny. Flatneck is a nice central spot, I guess. Poker table there. Hold them. Yeah. Okay. I wonder. Pretty straightforward. That's gonna be a regular bullet, probably. Get up on the roof. Cool. Cannabis like I do for Julian cigarettes. By the way, Tenfold, there was a woman on here who lives in Chile. She goes by Sita Claw, I think. Who mentioned that she like really likes your voice. Like you could be an NPC. Really likes your voice. She's really only heard Julian's, I think, but I thought it was a pretty high compliment. Yeah. She was like, I could listen to him talk for hours. I was like, I do, and I don't mind it. Some part of it has to do with the way that you pause, because it lends a lot of like the character is actually thinking about what he's talking about, and he's trying to like tell you. So, yeah, the cadence is perfect. I mean, and it's some of what like for this character, a lot of the Egyptian thing is a little bit quicker and trying to pitch it a little bit lower, and then when he does go English, it's a little bit more. I think it's a little higher and a little quicker. Yeah, I've heard that. He's fun. I guess he's just like sitting there while you're playing. It's fun to just like, I really appreciate the way that people sort of navigate weird real life things in Wild, where they're like, that's, you know, somebody's got a cat sitting next to them that just meowed. You got back up? Will you fall down? Or do I just need to kind of like follow you? There we go. In the background watching his tablet and TV. Yeah. He's just hanging. Sometimes that's the best. Yeah, it's gonna take me in there. It's fine. There, and we got this. The person that finally like stops Abdul and actually searches him will be like, what the hell are you? Why do you have all this weird stuff? I got a bunch of bullets. I actually need to get rid of some of them. For a while, because I'm not carrying a shotgun now. I don't think I need a shotgun anytime soon. I'm carrying I use my rifle or repeater way more than anything else. I have a pistol, but I don't use it for a whole lot. So I can probably get away with just 100 pistol rounds. And like 150 rifle. Although even then, I'm not shooting my way through that anytime quickly. I might pick some tobacco. at some point here. I think that's some of the fun of this character is how like normal a lot of the stuff is that he does. And then there's some really weird things. Like I know how to run moonshine. That's relatively normal. I know how to make it. I know how to make dynamite, which is a little weird. I'll do delivery missions. Is that a bear? It is a bear. I'm glad it's running the other way. How bad is it to get savaged by a bear? Or maybe I should ask, how many bullets can a bear take? That's probably the better question. Probably depends where you shoot it, right? You dome anything, it goes down pretty quick. Except for sheep, apparently. Shoot a sheep in the face and it's just like, ah, I need to run. I kind of want to gussy up the repeater a little. Or the rifle. Probably the rifle, to be honest. A telegram. Heavily pomaded blonde hair. What does that even mean? Somebody get scalped? We got medals, engravings. Carvings. Varnish. Is that the black one? Ooh, there, that's the gray one. That's cool. We could get in a white. I do not have a wrap. Bounty grip? Huh. Sights. The wides. I like the sights actually. Got the solid colors. I like the ones that look kind of beat up. That one. Man, every time. Is this what I think it is? It is. It's a donation box. Yay. Hair pomade. We're going to take bandages. We're going to leave bullets. You alright there, friend? I said, oh, you're alright there.
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. I'm just going for a run.
I see, I see.
Are you
Enjoy.
okay?
Yes. I tend to stop when I see people walking or running places without a horse anywhere nearby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I like to run sometimes. I mean, I have a horse, but sometimes it's just nice to stretch your legs.
Very true, very true.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy.
Thank you. My name is Kit, by the way.
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Abdul. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Kit.
Are you
How
by
we go-
chance hungry? Because I have some specialty canned goods for sale if you're hungry.
Normally I would say yes, but I am in a bit of a hurry. I would
Oh, I'm
just the
sorry.
pause to make sure you are right. No, it is fine. It is fine.
Okay, next
but-
time.
Yes, indeed. I will look for the blonde woman running.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, I hope you have a good day, and it was really nice meeting you.
I hope you do as well.
Okay, bye.
Adios. Which is adios is kind of a funny thing for my character to say, but we're going to Blackwater. I forgot to check the board. I was going to, and then I didn't. Or I did, and there wasn't anything really worth it. I think that's what it was. Woohoo! time. It's about time. That's funny. 6 jeez. Milked armadillo for like $20. Nah. Woohoo! We are riding off into the sunset. We're going to the town we can just see over there. I like the bit of like blue silver flare on red, gray, white, black as the main force of color choice. is this? This is Riggs, right? Yeah. Telegram Rangers and keep going. Which was basically, hey, I heard wolves and I saw a horse by itself. Sometimes that means somebody's hurt and downed. I don't know if you're trying to find somebody, but there's definitely a horse near Riggs. If there's even rangers out and about. I'm fortunate from before that those three, Whisper and his friends, were coming through. Because there's no reason they should have found me. Also, the fiction of my horse has a freshly killed creature on it versus falling and rolling somewhere and playing dead. It is great versus a panther. Better versus a bear, but it's pretty good for a cat. And we are looking for fuse. Mr. Winston. Not Mr. Winston. Mr. Quinton.
Howdy,
Sorry. Hello. Have you seen Hades?
No, I just woke up about 4 minutes ago.
Very good. She said she was around here, asked me to meet her. I thought maybe you might have seen him, but
No,
all
not
good.
yet.
All good.
Well, I'm headed over to Valentine to see if I get some affairs in order over there.
Sure, sure. Flatneck seems nice.
You go take a peek at it?
I did. The poker table especially.
Yeah, it's got an office. You get to see where the trains are headed to and from sometimes. I think it'll do us just kindly. It's just a matter of when we do need to do some business with merchandise with wagons, we'll have to drag one out from the Valentine wagon
Indeed.
depot.
Indeed.
All right, okay. Well, best of luck in your search for Miss Hades. You given any thought to which county you looking at?
Well, I had planned to perhaps ride up through Van Horn, Annisburg, that area. What you said about things being in what's the word? turmoil
Chaos, turmoil, yeah.
stuck out at me. But I'm not particularly familiar with that, other than having ridden through maybe twice in the Van Horn. So I don't know anyone there yet. But it's of interest, for certain. I could always, of course, do here. But
Sure, yeah. I could ride over to Van Horn and see if there's anybody over there who'd be amenable to the idea of perhaps getting on board with us. That way we got somebody who's familiar with that side of the state.
that is very true. Very true.
I think you know your way fairly decently around West Elizabeth, yes?
I would say so. I would. Lightning.
Right.
But
No. Well, best luck in your search and statement. I'm sure I'll see you later on, yeah?
thank you, sir. If you see Winston, let him know I'm about. I did send him a telegram, but I've not heard anything back yet.
All right. Will do.
Very well. Ride safely.
You as well.
Oh, that's Fuse. Silly. She's probably in the telegram station. She is.
That was weird. Just walk in, stare at us, and hop over.
Shame on him.
Shame on you, son. Yeah.
Mr. Johnson. How was your arm, my friend?
It's better. I'm not mad at you.
That's good. That is good.
It's scarred.
Felt a little bad over it, but
Also, you don't got to worry about me being like, I'm not with the dirty boys right now, so I'm not mad at you, okay?
are they mad at me?
I think. I don't know. Look, they don't tell me shit, so don't take my word for it.
I don't know why they would be, but it was a note at least.
Days. This is my daughter, Bartholomew, Isabella III.
Yep,
Nice.
I am Isabella Bartholomew the Fourth.
The four, sorry. I got lots of them. They're all named Isabella.
Nice to meet you.
My disguise that good?
No, Fuse is outside.
Oh. Okay, but if you didn't recognize the horse, would you recognize it was me?
See, I'm not the only one who recognizes just the fucking horse.
I have another horse. I gave it away.
See, I got one. Some guy robbed me the
Do I
game.
look good?
You look very good.
Exactly.
Like Isabella Bartholomew the Fourth.
To be honest, the only other thing that it was the scar.
I can't do shit about that.
Yeah, well,
See, my disguise is James Bartholomew III.
oh, very nice, very nice.
I
Yeah,
hereby
well-
do declare, sir. Yeah, it's sees stuff, you know. Everybody is in disguise today besides you, Mr. Abdul's.
Yeah, everyone.
Everybody I've met has been, I gotta get the disguise. I did something. So,
I have to be
Ah.
in disguise because I have people who do not like me.
Which is a shame, and you should hunt them down and drag them somewhere, and I don't know, cook them,
Yes.
bake them a cake or something so that they do.
I
just
thought
realized
that was going
shopping.
another direction.
what? What'd you do, Abdul?
What have I done today?
Yeah.
I have hunted. I have pretended I was dead for a panther, so it would go after my horse
Oh,
and the
fuck
deer
those
on the back of
panthers,
the
man.
horse.
Fuck Panthers.
Yes, it was not good. Actually, Whisper rescued me, which was very nice.
No.
Rode out to Saint Denis. made some modifications to this outfit. I'm still not fully sure I'm set on it, but it's not bad, I don't think.
Well, I think it looks good. Got
Well,
lots
thank
of
you, sir.
jewels on it, though.
Yes, well,
The belt buckles really stands out, so I wouldn't do anything in that outfit because they remembered that.
some of that is the point, but yes.
Yeah, I had to change my outfit. I
Indeed.
had some stuff go down,
Ah. I see.
and I was in my only other outfit, so I got like 3 outfits here.
Oh, very good, very good. I like the tie. It's a nice color.
What?
Oh, I appreciate that. Sorry.
I came across these. Thought perhaps you could mix
I'm
some...
going to eat them.
I thought perhaps you could mix some scent in and sell it to Sax or something.
Did I ever... Well, there was this one time I was really hungry. I stumble into a general store, and I buy the first canned thing I see. I thought it was a can of crackers. Do you know what it was?
What?
No?
It was horse shine. I ate about half of the can before I realized what it was.
Jesus,
Oh no.
that's gross.
Oh, it was gross. I didn't even notice. Thank you for telling me that. I wouldn't have understood otherwise.
Why are you so mean to me?
That's how you know I like you, Joe.
Yeah,
She's
Gramps.
teasing you.
G-paw.
You tease the ones you love.
everybody teaches me. You'd be
He's my
surprised.
favorite old
And
man.
everyone loves you.
Yeah.
That's not true. There's someone who
Yes,
wants to
it
kill
is.
me. But yeah,
Nuh-uh. No one wants
Yes.
to kill you.
yes, there is.
Who
Someone
wants
wants
to
to
kill
kill
you?
me.
Who wants to kill you? Who is it, Joe?
Now we're worried it maybe is you.
I don't know their name, but they I killed their grandpa, I think.
What?
Remember?
think?
Well, I don't know if it's their grandpa, but I did. You guys, I told you the story.
Yes, you did. You did. It is not true.
Yeah, it was not true and didn't happen. Maybe it did. Maybe I did do it in front of them.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry.
Well, if Mr.
Okay.
Quinton came in here, he did not recognize you.
Why? Why do you say that?
I asked if he had seen Hades, and he said, no, I just woke up.
Yeah, he kind of rode past us.
So it worked on him at least.
I plan to go to Saint Denis later and watch the drama unfold. I hear there's a bunch of conf happening there.
There's a bunch of
All
what?
confined to one city? A conflict? A bunch of big
Oh.
families fighting?
Interesting.
And I
you
don't
are-
have to be involved.
So you are going in disguise. Makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah,
That's why I'm gonna be Isabella Bartholomew the Fourth.
Are we going to Saint Denis? Is that really what's going on?
But not right now, because I know you don't want to go there.
Yeah, I
I'm not
really
gonna
don't
force
want
you
to go to Saint Denis. Really don't.
Your fear will
Abdul,
only control you in life,
the
and it will
law
lead you down a
has
path
me
you will
really on
regret.
lock right now, Saint Denis, so I ain't going that way. Oh, yeah, I know that, but I'm worried about getting locked up. I can't afford to be locked up. I am broke.
What do you have left to lose if you don't have any money?
Now he's thinking.
I don't know. I don't know. My fucking time, my money, debt.
What money? Well, you just don't pay it. Duh. That's what I do.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I got to keep it all. Look, I'll figure it out. I got to think about that. I'm scared of this old man.
You're a scared old man. Is that what you are, Joe?
Yeah.
Put one of these in your hair. Trust me. Okay?
Nuh-uh.
Put it in your hair and you'll feel confident.
I don't know what this greasy.
Put it in your hair. Do it.
Fine. Yeah. Yeah. I look ugly.
You don't even look that
Yeah.
different.
Fucking cover it.
I don't even know who he is. No, you look the same.
I look ugly. Can't take my hat off now. You've slicked back my revealing my bald head.
Always been bald.
Yes. I'm balding. You balded me. No, I can never take off my hat.
Where do you suppose he's running to?
I don't know.
Oh, he's falling.
Where?
Are you alright, Mr. Johnson? I think he ran into the pole. Or perhaps the trash can, I'm not sure.
He's dead.
I hit my head.
It's okay.
It fucking hurt. Ow. Fucking hell. Jeez. I ran into a damn trash can and hit my head on the rim. Folded over like a piece of jerky.
Well, it happens to the best of us. At least you'll
Yeah.
pick up with us.
Ow. Need a fucking I need a rag. Give me a second.
Are you alright, grandfather?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright. Be fine.
Let's get you going, Grandpa.
I'm bald now because of you.
Just go wash it out. Just go take a bath.
Those are expensive.
I'll just go then.
That's expensive.
Come on.
Howdy, sir. I didn't introduce myself. Joe Johnson. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Johnson, it's a pleasure. I'm Benedict Gray.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Benedict Graves. Well, if you don't mind, I do appreciate you stopping by and checking on me. I do gotta wash this out of my hair. It's the most disgusting feeling. Good day, Mr. Benedict Graves.
Oh, it's all right. Will do, absolutely. Please do take care.
You've always been bald.
It won't come out. It won't come out.
How about you go take a full bath?
I don't know where do I take
Come
some full
on,
bath
come
here?
on.
We could push you in the river.
Oh, I can just get. I get the river.
I'd get in the river. There we go. For some reason, I had dust all over my face.
Found myself fortunate not to be so afflicted.
I suppose he's in the bath then.
Yes, I imagine so.
Very good, very good. Never before have I seen a man so concerned that the top of his head was showing.
He jumped it and ruined it.
See,
What?
everything's okay.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to ever touch pomade again. It's evil.
Don't think that's quite what it is, but I can understand the sentiment, sure.
It's
Who
evil.
are you? What's your name?
As I said before, I'm Mr. Benedict Grey.
Benedict Grey.
What do you
Yes.
do for work? Have I met you before?
No, but you might have come across one of my flyers. I'm a notary and executor of last wills and testaments.
Oh, I need one of you.
Ah, well. I'm here. I've nothing else to do, so...
How much do you charge? I need my willow notarized.
Oh, she's a notary, man.
Yes, indeed. Usually I charge $20 per person, and I draft up the will. I make sure that everything is exactly as you say. I will always allow you to check the paper as well. I'll give you a copy and all.
Interesting.
And of course, if the...
Can you come with me to the telegram station so I can get your telegram and I can send you a telegram later?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to die soon, so I could get my will.
You're not gonna die, are you? Patty.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, howdy.
That is alright.
Abdul, do you want to be in my will?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't speak like she's about to die.
I do not think she is. I
That
hope she's
comes
not.
for everyone at different speeds.
Well, that is true, but
You're speaking like that. You're bad luck.
in
I don't
fairness,
believe in luck.
do you want to be in mine?
Yes.
Too
No.
poor to get a
Good.
will. Oh yeah, I got to get mine too. Fuck. I have to pay.
Your telegram, sir.
Yes, of course. It is Goodly Elder 645. That is GE 645.
Okie dokie. Thank you for your telegram.
Absolutely.
Tell me, is it Grey with an A or an E?
With an E, I've heard there is a sort of group of individuals who are less than savory who have the other spelling as a last name. I'm happy to say I'm not related.
I wondered.
Yes, so many people do. It's unfortunate, really, I suppose, but it is what it is.
Certainly. Pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is
You as
Abdul-Qadir.
well.
Looking at me.
Mr. Qadir, a pleasure.
Oh, So just gonna get mad. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Stand over here. It was a pleasure, Mr. Benedicts.
No, it's a pleasure. Well, I suppose I shall make my way back to the tavern.
Good luck.
Thank you kindly. Hope you have a great day.
And why is it you think you are going to die, Hades?
Oh, I don't actually think that.
Oh, you got me worried. I'm over here thinking I'm not going to be able to give you my purple handkerchiefs. Why are you making me worry?
Because it's funny.
It's not funny. Howdy.
Oh,
Like the
howdy
hat.
again. Oh, thank you.
Everybody else got telegrams. What y'all just doing?
Sifting through mine.
That must be nice. I just respond to the top one. She says, Monday or Tuesday. Please let me know. See, she says she wants to meet me Monday or Tuesday, but she's never here Mondays or Tuesdays.
Do you think I should telegram Dirty Dougie, or should I just let him find me one of these times?
You should telegram him before he finds you.
Excuse me.
Tired of standing in town.
What do you say, Grandpa? We hit it to the road? Don't ask me. I think I'll go check the job board. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Abdul!
Yes?
Are you writing a telegram? Is it a long telegram?
Yes. No, not very. It's nearly done. I just need to know how to title it.
Hello. Title it hello.
I don't title them. What's the time?
I don't know if Dougie would appreciate that.
He's I said always be scared of the pathway I'm going to take because we might fall off my horse and we might both die.
This is true.
Well, what the first time? You know you scared the shit out of me when you hopped on my horse.
Oh, did I?
I didn't know who the fuck you were when you hopped on the first. Like I wouldn't say to you. You ran up, you're like, ah, and then you jumped up on my fucking horse. I was like, oh fuck.
You thought there was someone coming for you?
I figured one or two things would happen. Someone needs your grandpa was going to give me a hug. There was a cut in my throat. That's what I figured.
Which one was it?
Neither.
Oh.
Grandpa
I
Mason-
always mean my grandpa.
Mason said hello. That's what I was doing.
Sheepaw.
Peepaw.
My elderly father.
Y'all gotta stop telling people that. People gonna really assume I'm related to folks around here.
I'm in the same boat.
Everybody else says that to me. Everybody else says, "Oh, look, it's my grandpa." I'm like, I don't know y'all. Who the fuck are y'all?
I
You
wish
know
I
I
had
am.
people here who thought I was related to them.
Yeah, well, they don't even talk
You want to be
me.
my
They
brother,
just-
Abdul?
Hey!
Oh, I can start telling people you're my brother. Why would you push me, Joe?
I ain't do nothing. Is there any ones that worth money? A cat killing?
Do you want
Hey,
me to tell people you're my brother, Abdul?
Hey, do we do moonshiners?
You can if you want.
Yeah.
We do moonshiners?
Okay.
We could.
Which one?
Alright, I was gonna do the 15, but I need to get moonshine.
I have one mash. We can go to the wheat field. Pick it up.
No, yeah, I know, but we gotta go to the wheat fields.
Did you grab it?
Yeah, I grabbed it. That's good money for me, and I really need money right now. I'm fucking... Y'all should change your bucket.
Abdul, did I tell you I saved someone's life from a cougar?
No, you did not.
Yes, over that way. There was a cougar. I got really scared. I cried a little. No, I like the animal.
Oh,
Yes, I did cry. Because
From
it's
a woman.
there's this deputy named
Somebody
Jolene.
clip it.
She's very scary. She made me cry once.
oh yeah, Jolene don't like me.
I don't think she likes Hades either, but...
Arrested me for not doing what I did.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. You've told us this, Joe.
Yeah, she was one of the arrestees.
Right, right.
I had to say that I was not interested in her and things were not going to work out.
Oh,
Oh, what she tried to get
Yes.
with you. Miss Jolene tried to get
homosexual.
with you.
Yes.
You're joking.
No.
This
Why?
was probably rather awkward.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
There's a cougar somewhere, yeah, but that wasn't the issue. No, the horse decided to throw me off and winded me. Just
What's your name?
Victor Beckett. You are?
I'm Hades.
Hades,
This
it's a
is Joe
pleasure
and
to meet
Abdul.
you. Hey, it's a
Skip
pleasure to
this
meet
kind
you
of
all.
life corner.
Thank you so
My
much.
friend?
Normally
You
I
almost
have
Hello.
my
remind
empty
you. I
bag, but I
thought you
forgot
were
it.
just a fucking rock.
I mean, honestly, I felt like one, so yeah, I guess that's fair.
This is what I'm saying. I'm just a ranger. I'm a criminal ranger. You
You
didn't
should
hear
put
that.
on your poncho back
I
on.
Honestly, you found more people than anybody. You found me. Cougar.
I found
Cougar
another guy.
Ranger.
Oh my
Yeah, cougar, in fact, to the right.
Fortunately, there are 3 of us.
Yeah, I would have shot that cougar. It would have been fine. But my horse decided that I needed to take a nap.
Oh, indeed. It
It's a
happened
bit
to
out of
me
my
earlier, but with a panther, so I understand.
Yeah, I'll be honest, my horse has thrown me off before, but never in such a way that I instantly decided that this was a great spot to nap.
Yes, it is shocking when it does happen.
It did come as a surprise, yes.
Never go that pathway unless you're going fast.
Oh no,
Apparently.
I would have been happy to shoot that cougar. It would not
Well
have been
done,
the first time
grandfather.
I fought with that family.
Oh, you shot... Oh, no wonder they're upset. You shot their
Yes.
children.
Many of them, frankly. I am their adversary. There's a whole squabble between our lineages.
I see.
What did you? I know you said your last name was Beckett. What was your first name?
Victor Beckett.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yep.
That came out of nowhere.
Pleasure nonetheless.
Yep. You can call me the.
Hello, Fuse. Come.
Yeah, but that's what a ranger is.
Everything okay?
Yes, this fellow does not seem to need your services at this time, Mr. Gray.
All right, thank you.
No, well, that's quite all right.
No, you misunderstand, Victor. Benedict is how would you say, an executor of wills?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yes, I'm a notary. As such, I can
A notary.
draft up
That was the word.
people's wills and such, as well as any lesser legal documents.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
All right, if you're ever getting a divorce, come see
I think
me
I
in
ran
office.
into.
All right,
There
so
was
next
somebody
time I
that
get a divorce,
literally
I will
had
seek
that
you out.
happen.
Okay. Can
And
I
it
talk
wasn't
to you on
even-
that front then?
Her, it was a horse
yes, of
came
course.
charging and hit the horse, and she flipped
Okay,
it.
come
and-
here then. How would I go about getting a divorce?
Are you married, Hades?
My husband has been cheating on me.
Huh.
I have not spoken to him in 3 months. Last time I did, he called me a bitch. I've been with him for 6 years.
Oh. Abdul, you didn't tell me that.
I did not know that.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
We should kill him.
You're welcome.
I know that she and Soul were talking about unhappiness in relationships, but I did not think she was still in one.
Draft up the documentation of the divorce. Officially annul the marriage due to the infidelity.
What if I've been the one primarily
Yeah, that's...
providing for him?
I did not
He'd
know
have
that,
to
to
release
be honest
any
with you.
funds that were
Good. to
Like-
know.
You alright?
Well,
Hades,
We good to go?
huh?
Mercedes?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm glad.
Joe says we should find your husband and well,
Let me step away, and you can say what you need to say.
Why? What are you?
shoot him.
I'm transit.
Oh, I get
yes.
accused for being transit all the time.
This is
so
true.
you're
I
a
wear
transit,
a
you're a
black cat.
ranger.
Yeah.
She's not.
I'm a cadet, transit, ranger. I'm everything.
And now a medic as well.
Oh, perfect.
I think this gentleman might be alluding to the fact that if he becomes aware of anything
Yes.
less
Yeah.
than lawful,
So-
he
Wait, so he
is,
runs the
required to
trains?
report it.
That is correct.
We didn't get our ride one. I want to ride a train.
Well, the next time a train is running, hop aboard, and I've got your fare. It's on me. The least I could do for people saving me from
You take my
Potentially getting
telegram.
eaten.
It's xylophone trumpet 985.
xylophone trumpet 985. Easy enough.
Yes.
She's real extra. That kind of bit.
Nothing goes with X.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. Thank you again, and please stay safe out there.
Pleasure meeting you as
Have I
well.
never told you I
Hope
was
you have a
married?
better day going
No.
forward.
Oh,
Thank you.
None
I
of us
thought
knew
I was
that.
feeding my horse. She decided
well,
to
I'm
just throw
legally
me off.
separated
on the
now,
trail.
but we're not divorced yet.
No, I think
Do you want us
I
to
think
kill
I
him? You want us to
I think
kill
I
him?
knew that
No, I
you
don't
were.
want him dead.
I think I knew that you were married, but not that you were still married. If that makes sense.
No. I thought third time the charm, but
You've been married
Married?
3 times.
I've been engaged twice and then married once.
But that's not 3rd time's the charm. That's only 1 time.
Well, third time the charm isn't actually getting married. The first
Oh,
guy
as in
I
you
was
got
engaged
closer
to
and
stabbed
closer.
me.
I see. Hmm.
Oh.
I used
Is-
to be a very
is that
pretty
fellow
lady.
still alive?
People liked me. Who? The first guy?
Yes.
No.
Oh, good. I
You've been
thought I
to
would
lots
get in
of
the way of
places.
Joe suggesting that we fix that for him.
Oh no, she said she don't want it, so we don't have to.
No, I meant on the first man, the one that stabbed her.
He stabbed you.
Yeah.
Tell me his name.
Well, he's
His
dead,
name is
Joe.
Catherine Mosley. But he's
Still
dead.
alive? Oh.
No, he's
Can
dead.
I piss on his grave?
If you can find it, sure.
Alright. Least I can do.
And the second fellow?
His name was Alejandro. He wasn't that bad. He was a little mean sometimes.
Oh.
But he had a pretty face, so...
Ah.
So you
And this
just
third?
pretty faces?
I'm a sucker for pretty men.
Well, I'm sorry that happens to you.
Tell me about your first marriage, Joe.
My only marriage?
Yeah.
We met when I was 17, before I joined the cavalry when I was 20. I was only a year there. We got married. She passed away with me about 6 years back.
And then you turned to a life of crime.
No, that's only when I came here.
You were homeless. You're homeless now.
Yeah, I'm homeless now. That's because my nephew killed my brother.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm all old and past my prime.
Yeah, we're all past our prime. Aside from Abdul, he's a baby.
I'm past my prime in other ways.
Like
Then I'm
what?
doing my other thing. Hey, Abdul, how old you is?
22.
Jesus Christ.
What?
How old you, Miss? Well, I know that's rude to ask, Miss. Hey,
I turn 27 next month.
God, you's young.
That is what I said. She called me a child.
Oh.
And I realize, to Joe, I am a child, but to Hades,
He's actually younger than my son.
so I am.
my grandson.
Oh, I could be Joe's son.
No, you're way younger than. I'd
Or I
been
could be
like
your grandson.
40 when you had a kid. You could be, yeah.
I
But I
could
already
be
got
your
your grandson.
daughter.
He's named after me. He's Joe Johnson II.
Hey, that's the cadet.
Hmm?
You know the one that tried to follow me yesterday? Remember how I told you about the cadet that almost followed me yesterday?
Yes,
No, you
I do
told me
remember.
that.
I do remember.
I'll tell you. So yesterday, I come across this check full of deputies at Emerald, and I just chat with them for a bit, because I'm not one to. I don't have a thing to worry about. And at some point, I start heading to Valentine, and they're going the same way as me. And this cadet and Tom Hooper ride up to me and this other deputy as we're riding, and I say, "Hey, why don't I take you with me and I can teach you some things, cadet?" and he actually like starts to fucking follow me until I have to yell at him to go back to Tom Hooper.
Oh. He probably got chewed out for that.
I should have trained. I should have just taken him with me. Taken him to the fucking jet.
So can we go to, are we going to the Weech?
Yes, we're heading that way. I'm gonna check Cattail and then we'll head that direction.
Okay.
Okie dokie, Joe. Okie dokie, artichoke.
6 points.
It's amazing. It reminds me of the song that Teddy used to sing, which is Bison in the Bank.
I ain't never heard that.
Well, it's a good song. I don't know where Teddy is. I haven't seen him in a while.
Who's Teddy?
He used to work in the bathhouse in Valentine. He also did some music, but I think then they tried to kill him, so he's not with the bathhouse people anymore.
Wait, so what you do in a bathhouse?
You give people baths.
That seems oddly, sexual cool.
What?
Ain't that? You give you seasoned naked fellas, give them baths.
I don't know. I've never actually gone there, but they just work at the bathhouse, okay?
Okay, I ain't
They
one to
scared me there.
judge. I ain't ever been to the bathhouse there.
They used to offer vouchers for it, so I would just buy a lot of them and give them out to people.
I don't take baths personally. That's first bad to have the money. But I change my clothes frequently.
Do you wash the clothes after you change them?
He asked if you wash your clothes after you change,
Of course.
or after you bathe.
Oh, these no. Why would I waste good soaps on clothes?
Ow. Ow. That hurt. No.
Do you need a bandage?
I'm okay.
Okay.
No, we just fucking took out that fence.
Do you need a bandage?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Jeez,
Alright.
don't go up and fucking break your ribs.
Beavers?
Wait, what? Where?
Did you not see the job for
Where's
beavers?
the beaver thing? No.
It says beavers eating into
Beavers.
profits.
Huh. I've never noticed that before.
What, hold $230 for a moose?
Yeah, but you have to get a hunt
Yes, but
light
you have
and
to
bury it.
get it.
So that's
that is the problem.
$70. Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps you could borrow Quinton's.
Need everything, don't I?
If Mr. Quinton even has one. I think perhaps he just rented it.
They're expensive. Get him over instead.
It might be dead, actually.
Turkey's goody. Gobble, gobble.
Because I know she's going to hook a hard right here. Not a hard right, but... There it is. You always say that. Are you two alright? let me look at Joe. Ah, boy. Alright. This might be tricky. There you go. There you go. Let's see if we can. Sorry for your hat.
Just leave me here. Just take Joe into town.
Don't be silly. Saladin.
It's gonna kick me off.
Ooh, stop it. Stop
I'll be
it.
okay here.
You can leave me here. Take the lady.
No, take him. He's
Take
old
her.
and dying. You actually want to go back and take the left. But this way's fine too.
Keep going, please.
I'm going to have to look. It is a good thing Fuse and I get along. I'm going to try and take it as easily as I can. Calm down, Saladin. Are we worried about doctors?
Kinda.
Well, we shall see if anyone is even here. Last time I was in Valentine, there was no doctor.
I love God. Get me in where?
Stay, Saladin. Oh, stop it.
Take me inside, please, God.
Yes, of course. Now, Joe, Miss Hades has more knowledge on this than I do, so I'm going to get her up so that she can look over herself and you.
Okay.
Some bruise ointment. Perhaps that will be useful.
What even happened?
I told you, Hades, you take that corner too fast.
I didn't even take pointer.
Fuse hopped down. Maybe he tripped. I didn't even see it. Let's see. No, just the smelling salts, I think. You both. I'm glad you both are still talking to me. That's good.
I'm not dead yet.
Joe, what is the earliest thing you remember in your childhood? Here we go, Hades.
It's kind of far back. Maybe getting my whipple ball stolen.
This is why I always carry a medical bag. You should carry one, Abdul.
Ow, my hand! You're stepping on it. Ow!
You're probably
Sorry.
not wrong, but
Ow!
you are lucky we were so close to Valentine.
I think I'm more lucky that I landed in the grass, not the rocks.
Well, I was more speaking to both of you, but yes, you are lucky there as well. And that I have worked so hard on teaching Saludin how to follow. Rescue mission! Success! Here, Hades.
Oh,
Ow!
thanks.
Stop being a baby, Joe.
I'm fucking old. Bruises stay.
I know that, but there is ointment here. Perhaps it will help.
Are you ready, Jenny? Oh, Jenny. I'm okay. I just did a little sleepy. Alright, are you ready? I'm ready.
What in the...
Get me the fuck out of here.
What in the world? Can you hear that, Joe?
I just have not done my cardio for today. I got no idea.
I think those are the people that don't like me.
Would you please keep it down?
Sorry.
Ow, that feels cold to the touch.
I'm very sorry. Next time I will take the time to dip my hands in water. Here we are.
Ow.
There's a hand up.
Ow, let's get the fuck out of here.
You're alright.
Where'd she go? There she is.
I went to go look for him.
Mister?
Oh, you should have jumped. You're at least warned me.
I do not blame Hades.
Sorry.
It's probably most likely Fuse. He
No,
gets
it
very
was kinda
excited.
me. Yeah.
Ah!
She's trying to jump the railing. That's funny. Wood shavings, cows, flint. Anything?
No.
Oh, Mr. Benedict left a flyer here. I have nothing either. The last thing I have is from you.
Hey, where's the hoggery?
The what?
The hoggery. Where is that?
For pigs or?
No, for moonshine. It's just the hoggery.
Oh. Look on. Perhaps it was marked on the.
It's not. I think I gotta abandon this job.
I doubt it.
So what did it?
Yes.
Where did it ask? Did it ask?
The hoggeries.
You mean all that?
Just says the hoggery. I think I'm gonna abandon it and just get the materials.
Okay. My bones hurt. I am bruised. I'm gonna take a nap.
You going to bed?
Huh?
Going to bed?
For now. I might be up later. Might not.
Okay. Well, it was nice hanging out.
Yeah, hang out with that bull. He's very nice.
I got a telegram someone did. But alright.
Be careful, okay? No more bruises.
I will. Be safe.
That goes for both of you.
Good night.
Are you going to sleep somewhere along here that I could take you to?
Mr. Valentine then.
Certainly. Did you run into Mr. Joe before or after you telegrammed me about chatting?
Before.
Not that I mind. I like him. I do.
We can chat later if you're around, if you want.
I should be here.
Alright.
Well, as long as the dirty boys don't do anything.
What did you do to them?
I don't know. Pavel said something about they came through thieves and
Yes,
asked if anybody been
Joe
giving
told me that-
information on them.
Yeah. That you had given information to the Bowser boys or something.
Nope, I gave a telegram to them, but it was Dirty Dougie's. And I took down Marius's and tried to give it to Dirty Dougie. And I've seen neither group since. I've given neither group any information.
Well,
And I've
whenever you
received
do go
no
to talk to them or
remuneration.
meet with them, just take someone with you, okay?
Sure.
See you later.
At this point, Provided they say anything to me, it would probably be Quentin or maybe Winston. Just a good neutral party. Sleep well.
Howdy. Hey.
Some of it is, though, I'm not going to hang out in Thieves a whole lot anymore. Let's go to the Emerald one. Which I hope I picked the right one, and I probably didn't. We'll see. I'm really bad at this. Right as it starts raining. Of course. Bonds. Ugh. The worst. Oh, I killed something. Well, I don't see it. So it's fine. Oh, that just straight up goes outside. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Somebody doing farm chores. That's a general store, isn't it? Maybe? Is it anything? It might not actually be anything, just kidding. Except very, very dark. Holy crap. It could be a store, I guess. Ooh, what? I do not know what just happened. So if we went with let's see, so New Hanover is Annisburg, Van Horn, Emerald. Right? I guess Valentine too. Lemoyne is Rhodes and Saint Denis. Amberino is Wapatiti and Coulter. West Elizabeth is Strawberry and Blackwater and Thieves, kinda. And then New Austin is Tumbleweed and Armadillo. So 1, 2, 5. Yeah. So I guess West Elizabeth sort of makes sense for us. We have to get used to going as far up as Pronghorn, though, because I know there's some folks that hang out in Pronghorn. But we're going to go to Annisburg and see what's what, I suppose. I don't anticipate that I'll get anything from Dougie. So much as him just like showing up at some point, maybe. We're pushing things. The rug store. Infamous place that it is. And the lighthouse. Also fairly infamous. Pretty sure the milk is in my hotel room. So we're going to Emerald, pulling the one horse to grab the bucket and the pot for a bit. Use it to get the milk. Put it back. Grab this one again. Go to Thieves. Go through Thieves. Go to Armadillo. Actually, I don't even know if there is milking in Emerald. I assume there would be, but... Is there? Yeah, there is. Okay. You know, my friend.
Oh, is that?
You could set it down on the other side of the fence, climb the fence, and pick it up again.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. I just didn't want to get in your way. I was going to let you come over first.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I was just being a bit polite. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hey, not too bad. Not too bad.
Very good. Very
what's
good.
your name, fella?
My name is Abdul-Qadir.
Hey,
My friends
nice to
call
meet you.
me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Hey, nice to meet you there, Abdul. If that's you don't mind, I'm not very good at pronouncing names sometimes.
Very fair.
I do
Which
really
is fine,
badly.
Which is fine.
My
And
name's
your name?
Clive.
Clive.
Clive Barrows. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, nice fancy suit you got there, sir.
Why, thank you. It pays to look the part in my line of work.
Hey, what do you do then, sir?
Well, I deal in resources. Horses.
Oh, right, okay.
Guns. Things that are a little less legal sometimes.
Right, okay. You're the first person that has actually told me something other than a bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh, yes.
Normally that's all people tell me, a bit of this and that.
Well, I do not deal in information, but other things. So a bit of this and that can be misconstrued, I think, in what I
It
see,
definitely
but-
can be.
Yes. How about yourself?
The funny thing is, a little bit of this and then a little bit of that.
Ah.
Just
I
at the
see.
moment, just a little bit of ranch work here and there at the moment.
Sure. Farm chores are very, very worth it sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But there's a man I bumped into a while back now called Chester. I haven't seen him recently, but he's offered me some work to help him out with a few bits and bobs.
Sure. Very
Take
good.
up that. Anything to get me on my feet, right?
Yes. How long have you been in the crossing?
Not long, really.
Sure.
Probably been around for about a couple of weeks now.
Huh?
Not long.
Long enough sometimes.
Very true. My friend, she's around somewhere. She arrived the train today.
Oh, indeed.
It's helping her out. A little bit of money.
Very nice, very nice. Well, I am here to see a man about a horse, and then another man about a cow, and then a different man about a different horse. So I must be on my way, my friend.
We've had a bit of a crazy ordeal today, though. Bless it. First time at the county. We got asked by a lady deputy, asked if we can help her find some people.
Yes.
We went out, and it was up at Mount Hagen, up in cold, really. It was bloody freezing up there. She said, just be careful. They falling down the side of a cliff.
Yes.
It's loose footing. She went over. We then went to see if we could find her, get her back up, and then we all fell over. So there was about 7 of us.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Quite badly
Oh
injured.
dear!
So we ended up having the rangers come out and save us all.
Well, I'm glad you are well, Clive.
Yeah, couldn't feel my toes for a little while. Bloody cold, freezing up there.
Indeed. I imagine it would be.
It was nice bumping into you. I'm pretty much nearly finished here. Just got some crops to do and then be on my way. It was nice meeting you.
You as well, Clive. Do not be a stranger.
Yeah, definitely. Well, if you ever got any work or anything like that, happy to help out.
Certainly.
Obviously, if there's a bit of money involved, definitely.
I do know there are some fellows in. Do you know of a place called Thieves' Landing?
I've heard about it. Yeah, it's out west, right?
Yes, a bit west. There are some very nice people there who sometimes are looking for help in various types of work.
Right, okay. Go down and have a look at that then.
If there is a fire, feel free to stop by it. And if you happen to go through there looking for particular jobs of the sort that might be posted on a board, make sure you stop at the fire, because the gang that runs the area does not take too kindly to people who do not say hello.
That's fair enough. Introduce yourself, make sure they don't feel,
Exactly,
you're a bit of a threat, right?
Yes, indeed. And do not bring in trouble with you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, it looks like I need to go and milk the cow again. That milk's gone a bit sour.
Oh dear.
Hey, it's fine. It's all right.
I did not mean to keep you that long.
I know. Sometimes it's nice to have a stop and have a good conversation.
Very true, very true. Ah, here is the man about the horse.
Get this milk out of me.
Get the bucket. Ooh. I have a whole bandage on that horse. I don't know if I want to keep it around or not. We'll flee you for now. Because he's busy at one of these horses. The cows. So we'll go deal with this one. Because we should just need the one. Could just ride the Morgan all the way into Armadillo and swap it out once we're there. That's probably fine. Because it's, yeah, it's 20. Actually, here's what we do. We ride it to Thieves. Because we definitely don't need the bucket anymore. Go through Flatneck, because I want to start getting in the habit of doing that. Woohoo! Hey, Mason. Dozing a little bit as I ride. We're going to Thieves Landing. So we can purify some milk. We need some milk. And then we're taking it to Armadillo. This serves a couple purposes. One of them is to get stuff out of my room. Oh, great. Quakers there. I like Quakers. That's where I can work on dynamite. Relative safety. Except for the one stair that always sounds like nitro blowing up when you walk up it. That was terrifying the first time. I don't know if nitro actually would go off on your character. But I don't really want to risk it. Nitro is really valuable. Oh, look. Horses and thieves. That's a good sign.
Howdy, Abdul.
Hello, Mr. Quentin. Hello, Julian. Long time no see, my friend.
That's about it. It's been the past couple of days, I guess, is his plans and this whole rude boy shit that done happened.
Catching him up.
Yeah, we had some law folks ride through, said they got to tell about some injured folks down here. And I let them know that the only injured folks that happened was yesterday.
Well, there was an injured folk, but he got helped up.
Oh, here?
Close to here, yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, they said the tip was from a local that said that they were directly in Thieves Landing.
Oh, okay.
Directly
well,
in Thieves
Landing? They told me a different tip.
In Thieves Landing, didn't disclose how many people. Apparently told him that there were 6 of them.
Well, no, let's reel that back. They indicated a different tip to me. Didn't say a word from no local. Said there might have been an incident down here.
Oh, yeah. Someone sent it to him. It wasn't no local one. So,
okay. All right.
Yeah. So it seems like someone's trying to get traction of law down here or something like that.
Strange.
Maybe to rile up the bastards about law being around here so they lose focus on whatever the hell's happening.
No, I ain't too sure. The two sides of this coin are both very comfortably situated in their own spots in the world, though, culture and thieves. So there's blood to be had, I'm sure. It won't be a mystery where it's going to be had at one or two places.
I rode through Van Horn. There was no one there.
Ain't too much of a surprise.
I suppose not. You told Julian about that, yes?
No, I did not, actually. Let me be the one to deliver the news to you, Julian.
I shall be right back.
Mr. Richard Eastwick is dead.
Richard Eastwick? Is that the Wallaby kid's name? I didn't know that. That's a heck of a name.
That don't sound like a cow.
Mr. Scout, after he done in old Wallaby, was done in by another dead-end member and is in the custody of Sissica Penitentiary now. So who knows what's going on over there at Van Horn?
Maybe the person who just rode in.
Howdy.
Evening. Hello, my friends.
Howdy.
Blue Dog and Hangnail, and
that's Harry.
I'm not sure who the one on.
We just said it was
Harry's from Van Horn.
Ah, that would be why you said perhaps they would know. This makes sense now.
Well, I ain't talked to Blue Dog in a few days, so I might as well go grab his ear. But
Tell
yeah,
him that,
I mean, that's the big scuttlebug around. Is that he's gone.
If he's still looking for an elephant gun, I think it sounded like was it Hatham had a few?
Hathaway, and I already told him.
Hathaway,
Yeah.
not Hathaway. Yeah. Hathaway. I knew it was vaguely British.
Yeah.
I got a room in this place. It's good that I like bumped into people. That's nice. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. The big black horse. There it is. I see a man about a horse.
Suffered back onto others, allowing all the pain that you've stored inside of you to bottle up and then continue to build and build until one day it pours over into a violent rage and you just start heading into town and picking off those people that you see around you, people with better lives, people that smile at you, bringing them into dark alleyways, cutting off their fingers as keepsakes, draping them around you like a necklace,
Sometimes I feel like
plucking
I'm on
out
the
their
edge.
eyeballs.
Okay.
Because those eyeballs, all you can see are tiny mirrors that show you exactly who you are, nothing but a coward who lets all your friends die. Just a suggestion.
Sometimes I feel like I'm on the precipice of a mental breakdown and I feel like I might hurt somebody. But Scout wouldn't want me to hurt anybody, so I'm not going to. But if Scout died, I don't know what I would do, and he almost died the other day, so I'm feeling very vulnerable and frightened and confused at the moment.
Well, if there's any indication here, as Mr. Blue Dog has shown you, that you're not alone in how you feel sometimes. You know, and the best way to suffer is together.
I don't want to suffer with strangers. I'm gonna go to bed now.
What about
Good night,
Rangers?
I don't No.
I know you are not a ranger.
No, but she was offered a hug by one once, so I figured they might also be willing to suffer with her.
She has this weird vendetta against the Rangers. She was just talking shit about them the entire time we were riding together.
She almost got us killed going over a waterfall.
She was, and I was saying, look, somebody should just call the ranger the next time we see somebody pass by, shout at them and tell them to call the Rangers. And she was adamant that we do not bring them involved. I don't know what her problem is, but she does not like them.
Oh. Well, I mean, quite frank, seems like she might have a few issues with folks in different places.
But we were tricked into climbing into a rock right near a waterfall. Blue Dog nearly lost his life.
That's right.
Was very close.
Sorry, did you say into a rock?
Onto.
I see.
Well, into first because the current was so strong, but then he scrambled.
Slammed me
atop
against
it.
the rock.
Right.
But how is your day going?
Oh, it's going. I'm just moving some assets from Tumbleweed a little bit more centrally. How about yourselves?
Well, you know, as a man of business, perhaps you will understand our plight, as we have been struggling for days to find a person who would sell coal.
Sell coal to you?
Yes.
You're looking to
Why
buy
would
coal?
you need coal?
I honestly forget at this point.
It's not a very convincing pitch for me to sell coal to you.
Right. It's, well, we don't want to stand in a mine. And most people seem to be just buying it.
We need this coal so that we can go to Ansburg and get something else. To be quite frank with you, I don't care about the coal itself. It opens up an opportunity for us to get something that is even more valuable.
Sure.
Well, run me through it. What's the train of thought is what I'm looking for here. That you need to purchase coal and not just get it yourself.
The train of thought and why we're not getting it ourselves is we have other things to do and it seems tedious and quarrelsome.
Yeah.
Quarrelsome.
We don't have the mining capabilities, the mining facilities that some of these other folk do. No mine carts, nowhere to mine. All the best mining spots across the land seem to already be purchased by this company or that company. And I don't intend on sneaking into a place just to mine a few handfuls of coal. And with reputations that me and this gentleman to my right have, it doesn't look like we're going to get hired anytime soon.
I've heard a fair amount of nightmarish tales of coal miners as well. Why risk it?
Yes, black lung, crippling disabilities with your body after slinging a steel pickaxe against a wall for hours on end.
Cave-ins.
Cave-ins, yeah, that's
Canary attacks.
I've been hearing terrible things about those canaries.
Yep.
I don't know why they're in the coal mines, but they're in there and they're breeding.
They sing a little too loud. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the world's worst problem, just a minor one that has vexed us.
Good one. What? How much coal are you looking to purchase?
Hopefully 50. We'll take as much as we can get.
I'm surprised you ain't found someone gonna say 50. All right.
Yeah, I found someone who buys it and contacted them and said it's just a small amount. We're willing to pay a great deal more than you would make from it. And they said, sorry, we just purchased.
Huh. I see.
That seems to be the consensus around the entire crossing.
Yeah, that's what I hate about folks sometimes. They only do things for profit, for easy profit. They ain't willing to pull themselves up by their bootstraps to
Norman
get things
making
going.
the coal miser.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Coal miser himself.
Roller West and Norman McCain, the Black Hats.
You know these people, the Black Hats?
Yes, that's what they run with. They run with an outfit named the Black Hats.
I have met one of
A
these.
business outfit or a criminal organization?
Both.
I see.
They are people who like to dip their toes into as much money as they possibly can get. So they like to... Well, I ain't actually seen them around as of late, but months ago they used to be very active. Banks, coal...
I have only seen one. Her name is Ruby, I believe.
Ruby Thread, yeah.
Yes, she has been in Thieves twice, I think, in the past maybe week and a half.
Oh. Well, he answered in a reasonable amount of time, so perhaps he's just in the coal business now.
Oh, he's just waiting for his friends to come around to give him a hand again. Either way, that ain't too surprising. Yeah, they were only ever purchasing coal. In fact, they were the first people I ever sold coal to.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
That's $4 per chunk, I believe they paid for.
I think I have passed a flyer for one of those.
Yep, not too
maybe
surprising.
over near Emerald Ranch.
We're willing to pay you more if you can provide coal with experience. $5 per chunk.
You talked to Pavel yet?
That's who we're getting the coal for, Mr. Pavel.
Ah.
I see. That makes sense. All right. I'll keep it in mind.
Understood.
Well, then, Cole, anything else on your docket, Mr. Blue Dog?
Outside of coal, I can't think of anything else. The coal shall allow us the opportunity to get something of greater value, which will then open the opportunity to get something of even greater value.
Is your
and so the story goes.
Is your end goal still that Muleberg?
The end goal is something to do with Limpanny. I'm unsure of the specifics of it, but it's something related to that aspect. Has he told you about that? The Limpanny idea?
Yeah, I am, in fact, not... well, I'm pitching in, but I'm not, I would say, I'm more like an official partner, I suppose, rather than you know, it's a bit hard to tell with Pavel, since he's got such close relations with folks around Thieves, who exactly he considers part of his outfit or his business. So, I don't consider myself that, but me and my business ventures are heading over there to set up over at Flatneck. So we would be neighbors. So I have a vested interest in the succession of Limpanny.
I see. Understood then. In terms of Limpanny, hopefully once this is settled, we'll be able to begin the building process. Have you spoken to a man by the name of Kiono?
I have not, actually.
He's a young man from Topwater. When I spoke to him last, he told me of an idea he had of opening up a trading post somewhere in West Elizabeth the location of which I'm unsure of exactly.
If you'd run it, I would be most interested to hear.
I did hear about this.
You have heard about it?
Well, not the man, but the idea. I believe they wanted to set over in at that other burnt-out fort, Fort Riggs. It's very small. It's that burnt-out place you pass by on your way to Blackwater, right before the river crossing. Between Strawberry and Blackwater.
You alright, Hank, now?
Just might need a moment, but please don't let me interrupt.
Sure.
This one's for you, Emil. But yes, I did hear about the trading post idea. I just didn't hear anything else since I was just told about the idea or met anyone related to it.
I'm unsure exactly what the progress on that front is, if there has been much. I intend on going up to Tapawada to speak to Mr. Keono if he's there. If I hear anything about it, I'll let you know.
Sure, yeah.
Please do.
Keep an eye out for the fella. Is he younger, older? Is he?
He's a young man, very wide-eyed, very ambitious, it seems.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Mr. Pavel.
How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Tell me, have you made any progress in the front of finding coal?
We have.
You have?
I've done my part. How about you?
Well, it seems that coal is a lot harder to get your hands on than I would have thought.
Here, come. Let's speak at Limpany. We have company there.
Oh.
We've spoken to several people.
I just lit this cigar.
Are you coming as well? Are you two coming as well?
I am likely headed to Armadillo, but I
Oh,
might head that
alright.
way after if Pavel is alright with it.
Why wouldn't I be? Oh, Jordan, shit. How have you been?
Good
Where the
thing
fuck
I
have you been?
spoke to the stable master.
Resting, thank you.
Oh, shit. Come to Limpany if you like.
What's in Limpany?
Rebuilding it, in short.
I
Can
think I
explain
told
more
you
later.
that. Yep.
All right, I'll entertain it.
You don't have to.
You headed to Armadillo, you said, after.
Yes, making a delivery and seeing if there is anything worthwhile to do out that way.
All right, okay. I'll see you around here.
Indeed.
See if
I may
can talk to this Mr. Keono about the potential prospects.
I may send you a telegram if I get one back from Dirty Dougie about meeting. I've heard they're looking for me, and I've been told I should take somebody with me, and it seems best to take somebody else who is also
Yes,
neutral.
They are looking to have a very serious chat to you. I forgot about this. Apparently, something to do with you spreading their name that that they were looking for the Bowser boys. Something like that.
I do not know.
Well, they seem pretty convinced that you was there.
I have not seen them since I saw them in person maybe a week or so ago.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen either,
They are concerned
in fact.
about you being loose-lipped to the Bowser boys, I believe. The dirty boys were looking for it, something like that. I don't know.
I
Be very
told
careful.
I told Dougie to his face that I had told the Bowser boys because, well,
Yes. Well, somebody robbed a bank impersonating the Dirty Boys.
Oh.
Yes. So
I know
they're
nothing
angry
of
now.
that.
Yeah.
That is news to me.
Just make sure you can convince them of that, yeah?
Yes. The piece I will tell you, I am in resources. I am not in information. If anybody wants information, they shall have to go through you or Mr. Winston. I will not deal in it. I am not interested in getting people upset at me.
Yeah. Again, just be careful. These are the kind of folks who... It's a coin flip whether they see reason or not. Yes, you'll be very sweet with your words, be very humbling. Yes, don't set them off.
Of course.
Do what you can to make amends.
Yes, I will.
If you do get in trouble, please send me a telegram, yes?
Well, again, if it is up to me, I will simply bring you with me. That way there is someone else there.
Sure.
If you are amenable to it, but...
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be. All right.
Very good. I shall see you.
Yes, keep me posted.
Will do. Interesting how Pavel's just kind of not acknowledging me now. Or Abdul. Interesting. Gross. No good jobs. And nothing here. Gotta be standing. Oh, you can tear out pages. That's cool.
That's a real beautiful animal you got there.
Woohoo! It's funny. I started to try and order food, and then I completely forgot about it. We're gonna see if the cougar is there. I do believe it is. Someday this is gonna bite me. But it works. That was a good shot. Got it right through the top of the head, I think. There's a detail there, but I can never read it. So I don't have a clue what it says.
How do you do?
Hello, my friend. This is a fun spot, actually. Decently high up. I wonder who that was. Oh, man. Do. Interesting. So we're going to be hanging out here more, I guess. If what Quentin says is true. Winston hasn't been on, which is kind of a bummer because he wanted to meet up at some point. But other people really haven't been either. Folks haven't said much to me about Limpany, so I don't have any idea what's going on there. Well, we're just hanging, I guess. We can't really do a whole lot at the moment. I might climb down, flee the horse, and actually log out here for a little bit. Provided it's easy to get down. Which it might not be. It's a bag. Must be a turn-in spot right there. Yeah, almost definitely is. Interesting. Well, so yeah, that's probably a delivery thing then. Oh, here's the office.
But it's got a tower.
All right, things are probably going to be boring for a bit. I'm going to stop streaming. May hang out a bit longer in Saints Crossing. If anything exciting happens, I will kick back in with part 2. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, friends.